Oke, let's go, let's go.
Gede Henry.
Udah Henry, udah Jen. Kita akan mencari Lord's Capon. Ini baju karisma. Udah.
Die.
Fast travel di sini dulu. Tepo ditinggalkan aja lah.
God. God. Quick. 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 Quick! God! God! God!
Whoa!
Santai dulu. Yes.
Go! God! God!
Whoa!
What? Fuck off!
Bandit rupanya.
Now you're gonna die!
Wah, kok bisa gitu anjir? Setengah ya gua. Wah, wah. Wah, bego banget. Astaga. Salah-salah perhitungan anjir combatnya.
Greetings, Henry!
Anjir salah perhitungan. Udah. Anjir. Terlalu cepet ini gue, terlalu cepat. Aduh. Terlalu cepat Terry tadi. Manggis. Si nomor teh bandit. I don't have any time, bro.
Quick! Go! Die! Go! Quick!
Anjir cuma lawan satu bandit doang kalah. Salah parry tadi. Anjir langsung setengah darah. Oh, ini gua udah bener kan? Ini ada. Udah ada defense semua. Kok kalah tadi? Anjir. Aneh.
Go! Just a bit further. Quick. Go. Go. Die. Ka. Quick! Keep it up! Quick!
Bandit tadi. Anjir. Attack-nya langsung.
Ka!
Setengah darah gua.
Ka! 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 Go! Keep it up!
Cari nangkap rusa.
Whoa!
Kaburilah.
Quick! Go! Ka! Ka!
Sampai kah?
Whoa! Whoa!
Hail.
Ini astral.
What would you like?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard, I don't want to have anything more to do.
He sends you his regards.
Sakura.
That's what he told me.
Well, that's sorry. Good to hear that Sir could give him my...
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me.
I've got to get into Malashov.
What, all of...
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Rut, what I need from you...
Well, a fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things...
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and...
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Roothards. Sir Quinslin banned cutting down trees sometime. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there.
Don't worry. I'm well equipped.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there but you shared. I know it well.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help?
Well, apart from praying, I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Kita bisa beli kuda di sini. Apa kita disuruh find the old Capon. That's why. Horse trader jual kuda pasal. Kuda di mana? Mana sih kuda?
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, Capon. Where is that? Nyarinya gimana dah? The old Capon. Gimana sih? Masuk dalam. Find the entrance to the secret passage.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Rosa. Oh, banyak rusa di sini. Siap. Take a run.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Gak ada ini spade lagi. Ini namanya scope. Ada suara orang. Ada ini.
I can't do this without a spade.
Anjir, spade gua udah dibuang anjir. Harusnya taruh di kuda. Banyak misi. Aduh, gak ada speed lagi. Gak ada scope, tae. Masa scope nyari di sana? Equipment. Sini lagi. Oh. Minta. Gimana cara menggali? Nggak ada scope. Berat banget scope. Ini kuda. Nyari astal lagi buat scope. Oh, bandit tadi nggak bisa bawa scope. Aduh, mana sih astal tadi lagi? Bagus kok. Duh, dimana gak ada scope ini? Oh, ini berat banget bawa sepoknya, anjir lah. Yang gue jual sama blacksmith. Ini berat banget nih baju. Coba dipakai. Apa berat banget nih baju. Ini berapa ya? Ini tuh berat banget. Untuk bos.
Go.
Sultan sudah.
Go. Ka. Ka.
Ah, udah lewat. Jauh banget anjir. Anjir ada serigala. Anjir banget ada serigala, tae. Oh, reaksi semua itu. Anjir lah, ribet banget ada serigala lagi. Tiga lagi anjir serigala. Pedang ini kuat banget anjir. Bisa pedang biasa 4 kali. 4 kali pun kadang bilang ratsik.
Ta.
Mati dong. Gak guna daging serigala.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Duh, di mana batu tadi? Astaga. Udah gue tandain lagi, asem aja. Aduh, batu tadi di mana? Tadi anjir. Udah. Daerah sini kan. Tadi menuju ke arah penduduk. Anjir, lupa. Gak ditandain, kocak. Banyak banget segala anjir. Fakap lah, mana ini? Giliran punya sekop nggak ada. Astaga. Ini tapi nggak punya sekop. Aneh lah. Batunya di mana tadi? Harus menggali. Ini kan penduduk. Bagus daerah sini. Jauh. Buset, malam. Masanya kok nggak nemu? Ini. Gak punya skop gua dapat. Giliran ada skop nggak ada. Aduh, harus cek dulu. Sekop gua hilang anjir emang.
What's up, guys? Smith here. Another quick guide for today in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. First, basically a really simple sort of puzzle slash riddle, and you can see that the next stage of the quest is over there. It's basically a really simple sort of puzzle slash riddle, but it's one of those things where it's simple if you find it early. If you don't, it's not. So I just thought I'd run you through it real quick. Once you get up to the ruins here, there'll be another interaction where Henry will talk about a stone cross. To find the stone cross, you simply walk through the ruins, come down to this little ditch here, and you will see the stone cross. That is telling you which way you need to go. Follow the first stone cross down to the riverbed. On your left-hand side, there'll be a big tree, and there will be another cross at the base of that tree, redirecting your efforts. So we're heading this way now, up this side. As you get to the top up here, it's quite a wide scope. You should see Henry's little message pop up from a decent distance, but there is a small tree or small stone next to the tree here. As you get close to this, Henry will talk. You can then dig it up and you reveal the secret entrance. Here's nice and quick, nice and easy. Go in and get back to the game. We helped you out today. Do like, subscribe. We do appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one. Take care now.
Hello, nobles. I'm going to show you how to find the entrance to the... They tell you to look through it and go towards the ruins in front of you. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to walk straight right in front of me. This is where I am on the map. Okay. So there's another cross right here. Looks like we're going to have to go straight in this direction, which is pretty close to east. Actually, would that be southeast? That must be, sorry, northeast. That must be northeast. So let's just keep heading straight. We're going to look around.
Cross in stone.
Oh,
This could be the place Rosa mentioned.
here's a... Please like it. Leave a silly comment for the algorithm and don't subscribe to me. Comment for the algorithm.
Tadi udah ketemu anjir. Aduh, malam gini susah banget. Gua nemunya hari ini. Tadi udah ketemu. Bisa hilang lagi. Tuh malam gak kelihatan apa-apa, say. Ini udah keluar jalur anjir. Tadi ketemu di mana? Lupa. Oh ini.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Oh, tangganya udah tua anjir. Yang rosa.
Damn it, that's cold. This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage.
Correct.
You can do this.
Can do this.
This is going to take a while.
Stand by stand, Mencari will take a forward and also pesawat. Ding ding. Sampai.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
For the colony.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now,
It's not
there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Capon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open.
Keep
A
the
horseman,
gate
sir.
open. Horsemen, sir.
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Spanto cat.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Who's that?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Anjing dia keluar.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened.
Mana? Oh, daerah sini.
So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern
Oh,
fortifications.
bahaya anjir, mana?
I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink.
Di bawah, di atas.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomir it's getting late. She won't forget to take some food to our honest guest. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fucking use it myself. Don't worry, it's already taken care of.
Eh?
Kita simpan di sini ya. Oh, di sini. Biar aman. Di mana landscape? Tidak ada. Berat langsung aja. Kalau ngerampok. Ini harus dilepaskan sih. baju udah lepas yang kita perlu harus gimana Capon susah nyari naik lagi. Atas dong. Oh benar. Udah ada bunyinya. Ting ting. Enggak ada yang. Gak ada siapa-siapa di sini. Anjir lah, nggak ada. Tahuan anjay.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Tahuan anjir anjir. Anjir pendarahan langsung gua. Anjir ketahuan dong.
You murderer!
Anjir ketahuan.
Jesus Christ! Those things you've got on.
Kiss your
You
ass
must have stolen them.
goodbye. Mary heaven! Punish you!
Ketahuan anjay.
What should learn?
Gak bisa lagi.
You want surrender? Now you'll see what we do with criminal
Oh,
bastards!
banget.
Smash your...
Aduh ketahuan. Where's Han Capon?
Lord von Berger
Luck was on my
has been on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
with King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slight.
Aduh, nggak ada clue lagi.
I saw her taking it to them. Well, that's great.
Wait,
Who the hell are you? I'm going.
don't move.
All right, all right.
Clever fella. And now start talking.
So that's what you're...
I won't ask.
They're holding him in the tower. On the top floor. Only... So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Ah, gimana sih?
Hey?
Hati-hati bang.
Huh?
Aduh jatuh.
Ah. Strange.
Aduh ketahuan. Anjir ketahuan padahal tadi. Astaga.
Eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Anjir lah harus nunggu lagi. Kasih lewat sini aja. Anjir ketahuan bang.
Huh? Enemy in the
Anjir
fortress!
lama. Gagal. Aduh lama. Sorry dah.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Udah hati-hati banget.
Huh?
Dah. Taruhnya bahaya ntar di situ. Taruh sini.
Starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
Tell Drahomira it's getting late. Won't forget to take some food.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it.
Liechtenstein. Topik. Duh. Salah mulu. ini ngambilin itu. Nukerin ya. Habis ini. Oh, ini lewat tadi. Ini ngulang kan? Balik kan tadi? Ini perlu diburu. Ini kemana ada? Nah, ini kemana? Ini ada tangga rupanya. Anjir. Bener kan turun? Mana sih ya, tai? Tuh, kemana sebenarnya?
Hey? I must be mad.
Some enemy
Yeah.
in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Ah, fuck that! Punishment by the blade! Mine!
Lawan.
You won't get me! I'll hack you up! Ah! I'll beat you! Prepare to fight!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
You wanna try me?
Aduh, gagal. Mana sih Hans Capon? Letaknya gagal lagi loh. Turunnya ke bawah tuh gimana?
I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern. All right, all right. I'll get right on.
Eh?
Eh. What the heck? Ada penjaga di sana. Untung cepat kesini dong. Lockpick. Itu kemana? Anjir lah. Jaga. Ini berat banget tiga. Oh, crossbow anjir. Malang crossbow gua. Ya lah, penuh. Ini bagus ya. Helm. Mahal udah. Bajunya ya gua. Helm. Style gini ini susah banget. Jaga harus begini. Terus kita bawa ya. Pantes. Selain itu kemana anjir? Ada orang. Bingung banget anjir setelah ini. Ketahuan udah anjir. Tai ketahuan. Banyak banget penjaganya anjir.
You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Wah anjir kok nggak mati? Lah, dari tadi mati. Aduh susah banget nyari Hans Capon.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Eh?
Ketahuan nanti kalau nggak di bawah sini.
Aye, don't worry.
What the heck? Ada penjaga dong. Ya di sana dong orang. Aduh, main kucing gini anjir. Di samping gua dong orangnya anjir.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of.
Balik
I
ke
saw
sini
her
lagi
take it.
seharusnya. Susah. Please, jangan susah gini dong. Kita harus balik ke sini lagi dah. Lihat sini. Ini terlalu sulit. Kamu anjir itu pintu. Pintu lupa mulu, tai. Berapa kali dilewati? Hah? Awas ketahuan lagi, tai. Orang bawa anjir. Gue udah punya kuncinya belum anjir? Anjir, ada orang dong. Kampret banget dah, masih banyak.
Wait! Who the hell are you? I'm going for...
Don't move a muscle. If you go for the guards...
All right, take it easy.
Clever fella. And now start talking. You got Sir Hans Capon.
So that's what you're after?
I won't ask twice.
They're holding him in the tower. On the top floor. Only Lord von Burgau has the key, and maybe the cook. That's all I know.
You see? Keeping your head on your shoulders isn't that hard.
Anjir. Langsung ada penjaga dong. Di tower mereka nyisir. Wah, ini tower. Oh, itu orang. Mana tangganya? Astaga. Ini tangganya, cok. my lord, oh my lord.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Tadi udah ada perkembangan, kita udah sampai nanya. Berat banget, berat banget. Susah banget misi ini. Cuy. Harus juga cari buku prosa dong. Nggak begini jaga di sini, balik langsung. Wah, penjaga kah itu? Nggak lampu. Ini penjaga anjir. Ini dia. Tok.
Wait!
Who the hell are you? I'm going.
Don't move.
All right.
Clever. And now, son, I won't ask.
Only Lord.
You said
Di atas kan dia gitu. Ini tanggaku gua nggak lihat anjir. Anjir lah, ada orang. Lama banget. Turun.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that her prophet took her life. Everybody knows where she comes from.
Ini udah di tower. Harus ke atas lagi. Siapa cuy? Wah, lockpick ini tunjukkan ini. Duit mulu.
devil are you doing in guards?
Don't move.
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman.
I wouldn't. But my stick. So unless you want to meet it nice up.
All right, all right.
Thank you.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Be reasonable.
I understand.
Yes. Nah, itu ada book. Kan Kurosa. Ini di atas. Kuncinya. Kuncinya di mana? Kunci di mana lagi anjir? Ini lockpick, gak ada lockpick. Nggak ada di sini. Mana aslinya? Bisa nggak bisa? Yes. Jadinya ngulangnya di sini. Udah sejauh gini gua anjir. Lo harus ngulang. Save-nya sampai naruh sambung. Di tower mana anjay? Deket cewek dia. Ini key. Jailah. Gak kelihatan mata gua. Terus kita ke tower. Sini. Akhirnya susah banget anjir di sini.
What is happening?
Worry.
Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Don't worry. Oh, lots time, Capon. Finally here.
God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
Bravo.
At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me.
C'est magnifique!
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be...
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. So, what are we waiting for?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark,
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about. I'm not going through any...
What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now, I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin...
Good work, Henry. What now?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight...
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Don't you two start again. Quickly to the horses, or to the passageway.
All right. To the horses then.
Well, après tout, the more...
Merciful Christ, we implore you stand by us, for we intend no evil. We take up arms only out of necessity.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Audentes fortuna
Oh,
juva.
fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours resté à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
I hate you. Now you get your ass kicked.
But now you'll see what we do.
He's dead. Show what you're made of.
Aduh.
Had enough?
Show what you're
donkey?
made of.
Ah!
Right.
You're facing a nobleman.
Open the gate.
Je déteste les paysans.
Oh, anjir kena gua. Kena lagi tai. Aduh. Buru-buru gitu, Cok.
Oh, fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours resté à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
Capon buru-buru banget. Okay. Wah, kok nggak? Ketahuan. Mana sih tangganya?
I hope someone gets to the bottom of this soon.
You're a dead man.
Show what you're made of. Why do I always get yokels to fight?
Ya, kena lagi anjir.
Ha! Blood flowing. Your stuff.
Anjir. Mana skill gua anjir combat. Kalah combat lagi anjir.
Oh, fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours resté à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
Ini nih harus di steal kill aja.
What the?
Anjir.
What are you hopping about for?
help you
Need a
arrest
piss? I've been waiting for you. Take that, you unwashed yokel. You got it. Next.
always got a stinking yokel to fight.
Comme je déteste les paysans.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Let's go, let's go.
And you'll get another rat to work. No chance. You're going to fuck with us.
Ah, kena lagi anjir kapak.
Live like a wretch.
Kena kapak lagi anjir. Banyak juga, open the gate.
Oh Fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours restée à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
Anjir, nggak bisa lagi. Ah, di sini.
You asked for it. He's dead.
Kena mulu anjir.
Mon Dieu, pourquoi dois-je me salir avec toi?
Lama banget matinya.
And one for dear Olga. This'll be easy.
You got him! Next! Mon Dieu, do you call that sword fighting?
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Fucking. No, you don't.
Comme je déteste les paysans. Ah! Et voilà!
Ah, kena lagi Perry. Ah, rame banget rupanya. Anjir lah, open the gate.
Oh Fortune, ma protectrice. Restez à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
Memang still kill di sini.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Were you born drunk so you learn that? He's done for!
Punishment by the blaze, my favorite. Watch and learn.
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Surprise!
You're facing a nobleman. Make an effort.
Wah, stamina gua cepet banget terusnya.
Watch and learn.
Donkey!
Punishment by the blaze, my favorite.
Take that, scrub!
We're gonna got you.
Perry.
Comme je déteste les paysans.
Get him! Ganging up on...
Sacra! Faites juste what we
Wah,
Qu'est-ce que
nggak
t'attends,
dibantu
connard?
dong.
Attaque!
Tai banget, nggak dibantu.
Give him one from below.
You asked for it!
Petted stone.
Itu udah dikasih astaga.
That hit home. What are you waiting for, numbskull? Right!
What the heck? Dari mana itu?
Hey! Don't take your eyes off!
Get him!
Anjir.
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Sooner or later they'll find us here. We must do something.
Where's the gate? Akhirnya. Penyelamatan berapa kali?
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, Bersiap, were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last! Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
Wah. Darah gua udah merah di sini anjir. Mati itu bentar lagi.
Today, you may also count me among your friends. I,
Masih jauh kah?
un brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea.
Gak apa-apa lah merah. Setelah ini tidur.
In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vocula?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vocla... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabon?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much. Better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Capon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What's self-pity?
What's up, pity? Marigold gua sedikit banget.
Damn it! I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's plan, you barbarian?
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await. Everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always...
Oh iya sih. Habis nyelamat ini. Skudo lama, never dead. Apa sih? Oh, Miss Coffee udah aman gua.
is the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacaloon. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse leaves you again.
Yeah!
scoundrels!
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city and try to worm your way into the town.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it?
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Hopefully we meet soon.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Aduh, harusnya tidur dulu ini. Darah gua habis. Miss Coffee. Kalau pemalas nap habis nah. Mana sih camp terdekat? Di sini ada apa? Ada darah anjir. Oh, cuci baju. Tigrun. Kan lupa lagi. Sudah. Di mana? Darah gua habis ini. Masa langsung ke Kattenberg? Dewasa. Kita harus kemana, Henry? Darahnya udah habis gini. Ini camp, ada camp di sini.
What happened to you?
Tuh lupa lagi. Mana sih itu? Ini Scofield. Nyelamat tadi. Kailannya. Malas sih. Devil Dead. bisa sih di Devil dan tidur. Kesempatan break. Nah, kita butuh tidur dulu. Devil dan lah. Darahnya nggak ada, tae 29 doang.
Somebody gave you a good working over. You all right?
Appendiska. Kecil. Kita butuh rest di sini. Ada pasukan kita ini di sini. Nomor 2 di mana sih?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Here we are. Good. My God. Coming right up.
Ini suara siapa dari tadi? Ini tempat itu gua. Sit and di sini ada bandits, painkiller.
Hi. Lots of people.
Kalau butuh darahnya full. Nih, 6 jam. Langsung kelaparan. Oke, save.
No, sorry.
Kamar Appendiska.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you...
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful when you're stalking Liechtenstein.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing and she can take care of it. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries.
Oke. Appendiska. See you next week.
Oh well. Now just this.
Try Devil di sana. Kattenberg. Teman gua ngerampok itu nggak sih? Enggak, gua ganti. Masih baju ini karisma 20. Kita Kattenberg. council. Sidang. Sleeping man. Explore. Explore dulu lah. Gak buru-buru. Where is sleeping man?
I could use a bit of help.
What are you doing
What
here?
are you doing here?
What does it look like? I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, but I can tell you.
Whenever I see...
Don't worry, you never just...
I heard...
But I'm a...
Look, you know you... It looks a...
Oh, it's an...
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be... well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But...
Oh?
Always question. How about...
No, you're right. It ain't. It'll be safer for...
Look.
Did you do...
Yes.
Right.
Look, I'm Carl. Sometimes people call me Arrowhead. Damned.
The heck?
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's... You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. I was always getting beaten up. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here, black.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you...
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get them...
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I
understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. Me and my lads got button. I've got...
And what...
You...
true.
All right. That's a...
Aneh bener nih orang. Romance. Gelo bawah mamang-mamang. Mana sih Kattenberg? Lewatin gerak. Malam nyampe nya.
I better not forget about that council.
Siang lah konsil. Malam gini anjir gua.
Ayo.
Lah, kok jauh banget?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Easy, good horse.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
One beer, please. A large beer for me.
Ah, good.
Are you blind?
Are you blind? Noble woman.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Mana sih konsep? Ini orang-orang masih kerja. Lah, malam gini udah sampai sini. Lapar aja.
Are you blind?
Are you blind?
Heute ist es wunderschön.
What did you win? Have you been playing dice again?
Aye, but this time, Lady Duck, Lady Luck was on my side.
You're drunk as a lord. Go and sleep.
Aduh, di mana lagi ini? Kok pindah-pindah gini?
I feel quite hungry.
Pindah-pindah gitu konsol. Kan orang pindah gitu orang lain.
Praise God.
Oh ini astaga tok.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your
Hold your horses. Actually,
You've come
call
the
it
assembly.
Sigismund.
Singing. And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're... Forget it!
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, and that will be the end.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when to pull your head out your ass.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son, he's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be... Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the...
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You're almost certain, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear...
At the what?
That German ale...
Who's this boy?
Franter's his name. Franter Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, otherwise you...
What
fast?
Excuse me?
Do you think...
Well...
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for...
What would work?
Would you like me...
I'll be going then.
Just...
Okay. See.
I'll be right there.
Up here. Ada Catherine.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit. And one of the servant girls I questioned...
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know!
I'll help you. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary... I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for details.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my... That's why Alice's death
When did you last see the girl?
Around a...
And did you notice anything suspicious?
Not at all. Though I'm afraid
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
she always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her mom.
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession. So you'll have to figure out...
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and they're...
But you don't want to...
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could... And I can't risk that.
What if I go and see?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare... I'll figure something out.
Do you think...
I don't... But it's straight.
Why did...
Because you...
Aha.
But don't take... Not even...
Aha. I know...
Good. In the mean...
The 5 command.
Here we are. Good.
Misi side quest lagi dah. Kerosa kah kita? Obtaining waiter's clothes. Mana dia?
Hey, guard. They call them... That's a bit of...
Civic putih anjir lah. Terlalu banyak anjay. Ini di mana lagi Zephyrs? Ini. Malam-malam gini orang-orang. Mana sih Taylor? Tutup lah jam segini ya, boy. Kok dari sini aja? Oh, ya, bener. Yah, kenceng aja. Apa sih? Waiter's clothes. Mana anjir? Clothes ya. bawang. Anjir loh. Ini belum susah apalagi dari hal. Ini buah-buahan semua. Ini baju. Wah, harus siang anjir ini.
Greetings to you. Good to see you, friend.
Kalau besi ini disuruh Catherine tadi apa sih? Examine the body. Yang disuruh Catherine
Easy, easy.
Greetings.
Nice and slow.
banyak banget sih. Blacksmith. Si jauh.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Elis. Badan Elis. Siapa yang ngebunuh Elis?
What's that sound? Did you get lost in the dark?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Lewatnya bingung juga ini. Jalan tembok.
So, let's see what we have here. My God. Oh, they ripped open her entire bed. It must have been... Jesus Christ. The place... Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in... But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't it? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her, but it couldn't have... God, what did he... Did he... Or she had on her hair. Maybe the... Just... So, then he took... He also... He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Only if it was a warning for Telltale. I don't know.
Kayaknya di sini. Tunggal kubur mana? Grab 3. Tuh masuk di mana jalan masuknya ini? Ini grab 3.
Good day. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. At least them that... Greetings, Henry.
That dead girl.
You've seen her?
That's what I'm trying to find.
She's gone. You want to take away...
I don't want to take anything. I need to find some...
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I won't just...
Someone killed the poor girl.
Well, what do you plan on doing?
Find out who did it.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really... It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest.
Who's this?
No.
Help.
Well...
Right.
Aye.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work...
Do you...
You mean...
I haven't...
Aduh, kalau...
Do you know? Look, that's what... Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with...
Well...
A scroll?
Well, but look...
I'd like to...
That is... I don't...
Thanks.
It's my... Actually, speaking... I think...
And do you know...
She said...
Thanks again, Master.
Oh, well...
Tutup sama orang anjay. Kita harus ke sea. Go and see Lumiere. Again, side quest. Ini Lumiere. Ngapain
Lumiere?
di sini?
Oh,
Unless... This... No.
Ini wine. Anjay mau alkohol anjay. 1. Banyak kan gua ngasihnya.
more booze.
Drink up.
Wait, what?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out...
To me?
Are you Lou?
I used to be.
They say...
Because I... And what case... But if I could just...
Come...
Or we let it... No way.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. I searched high and low. What makes you...
Because I know people. In the end...
I can't say you were...
Because I'm not...
Is that...
Exactly.
How about... Was that really supposed...
Because I'm...
You think that will...
If not, I'd have been...
Who was the...
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was...
I think...
Did you know...
Do you think...
Counting you... If it's...
This is the...
Probably about some time...
Why are you...
Because I...
Did the dead girl...
Decide...
Do you think...
Sir?
But why does he...
I don't know. Maybe he hates women.
What can you tell me about...
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started... She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious... She was orphaned as a child. They found her...
Did you have any...
At first. I thought that then I...
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two... Besides that, when I talked to the lad, then his mother told me... I really... Maybe...
What about...
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe. Unfortunately, you could see in...
And what about
Besides, but if because she was young, I never could. Maybe when I asked,
do you think
he might beside.
and what
It all she'd only but the other. She said she knew.
You mean-
That's what it's in the grave. It's there's nobody.
did
You can always. I always
shouldn't think? Why we
I don't know. Putin, but bail.
but there are
Exact. So I'm
behind
Not really.
what happened?
I don't want it.
Can you
We have unfortunately of the room. The next they both had the last. What they all.
good.
When you learn, you've arrested.
Try to buset gua ngerjain ini terlalu rajin banget. A B C D E F G. Jauh gini anjir. Pagi gini. Jam berapa hari? Jam 2 selesai.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Bener gak ini? Wah, salah dong. Ini rumah orang. Di luar kah? Oh iya, di luar. Orang mabuk semua ini.
Easy, good horse.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa.
Hey, come here. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chen... I'll get it, by the way.
It sounded.
Aye. I mean, it's and Chen...
Are you saying
More like I have the kind... I have a...
that's
I knew the wine, if you... So think...
Oh, look, Chenya.
All that talk about equality. Bro, when it is...
Thank you.
Bro, terlalu banyak. Masih logbook lagi anjir. Capek gua ngerjain side mission. Cenyek.
Oh, tell me.
Don't you? All right, I stood and let
You mean?
then the could you there's not except
I mentioned
plate
the guild.
right general. But if farewell.
Ini mau plus tadi anjir. Gak ada, oh di atas ini anjir. Di bawah. Sini benar udah. Ini gue lihat. Sini gak ada orang. Oh iya, artinya bisa tidur di sini gua. Nih, Alice Osme. Ini benar. Kok salah dong? Ini ya. Fuck. Orang tidur anjir. Tidur sini dulu sampai pagi. Setengah 7 lah.
Thank God.
Di bawah. Ada yang udah habis bersih kan? Bring Martha. Martha tuh gimana? Dismantle. Martha tuh gimana ya? Discounted ya? Satu doang gua dapetnya.
There you are, you bastard! Come on then, let's sort this out.
Why?
We can work this out.
You won't come here making trouble.
Now hold on.
You're lucky.
In here.
Anjir, gara-gara bawa itu anjir.
Greetings to you.
Did it?
Studied.
My name's
Name. What?
I'm a
Real.
by the.
So.
What if I want to know?
She did.
I heard.
It's pot the door.
Tell me
First,
what?
if you want, I so.
Oh well.
I'll be coming.
Now just this.
What the heck? Nih orang minta
How can I-
bayaran, anjir.
Just a moment.
I have some.
Hi.
Now you're gonna.
All right.
What was?
She was.
Someone.
No, I think.
Did it?
No, the tavern.
What do you know?
What about he called?
You think?
Now I'm beside.
Boring. Apart from, I mean,
Well,
why?
one Andy.
That's all.
Udah.
Praise the Lord.
FG.
Same to you.
Buset.
What will it be?
Show me your where.
Ini berat kan? Mending jualan. Apa yang harus dijual murah bang? Dijual ke dia?
Maybe next time then.
Ini gua kasih main quest. Udah pagi kan? Udah pagi. Ini kan.
I wish you a pleasant.
I hear one from.
Aye, but it was.
As a huh? Would you?
And besides.
2000.
Don't worry.
Well,
2.000.
What do you have for sale?
Berapa uang gue jadinya? Mana sih? 2.000. Anjir. Abis. Bro, di astaga, mahal banget cuy.
Ah, well, what can you do?
Royal Waitress, anjir.
Well then.
What the hell? Mahal banget. Ngerampah kita. Anjir, anjir. Itu tahu mahal 2.000. Saya sertifikat sekarang ke atas. Sumpah apa sih? Rumah ini anjir paus banget ini. Atas mana?
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Innkeeper. Terus sini kan?
Pikir?
Bro, where is... Oh, private area. Atas mana sertifikatnya?
Taking their time again.
Sini.
Be careful with that scythe.
Bangun Sat.
Oh, go away.
Anjir, anjir.
Just a little longer.
I ought to go and see Rosa.
Kampret kabur dah orangnya.
She'll be expecting me. I mustn't forget about the city council.
Kabur gitu anjir, anjir.
Greetings to you.
Easy, good horse.
Kabur kan orangnya. Hello, itu terlalu mahal. 2.000. Mengko uang sebanyak itu. Capek banget.
You almost ran me over.
Anjir, babi itu mah. Oh, pagi itu kan. Enggak, ini pasar aja.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red!
Pots for sale! Big strong pots! Pots here!
Aduh,
Twice
kuda gua.
fired!
Aduh, kuda gua sendiri
Come
anjir.
and take a look. Quality goods.
Jugs here!
Mana si perangkanya?
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All of quality pieces! And your face!
Ini trader. Sebelah sana kan? Iya.
Shoes! Shoes here!
Pots for sale. Big
Buy
strong
2
pots.
pots! I've got lots! Have a
Twice
bowl as
fired.
well!
Ini dia.
Sound is about!
Greetings. What?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job.
Look here, why would you want...
I haven't him.
But why?
But it could be.
I see. So big, look here.
Of course.
All right, show the...
That makes sense.
And you'll need... And that... Hit up.
Thanks.
You... Take care.
Come and take your pick. Big and small. Jugs for
Young man,
Pears.
could you spare me a moment of your time?
Honey
Belts
pie.
from the finest leather.
Quality
Leather
goods.
waterskin.
The
Leather
finest
bottles.
wares. Hung like butter.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
You bloody thief! To hell with you!
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Don't shop. Come and take your pick. New wares.
Hey, hey dong.
Justice for you.
Look out! You black...
Di rumah kan? Ini.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Tranta's not...
He got poison. He's right.
Oh, we can't. So, have you got
Sure.
You know a good... Without a and have you... You can... You know, the royal...
Hah?
Here I am.
Let's have a look. You know a... Without a and have you... You can put... You don't... The royal...
Hah? What the heck?
Here I am.
Let's have... You know a good way. Without a and have you... You can put your You don't want... The royal waiter...
Where is that? Apa lagi? Cuy? Effort for duty.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap. And you don't have... Without and have you... You can put... You don't... The royal...
Pakai baju yang gua. Pakai baju yang dikasih tadi anjir. Ini. Aduh, nggak baca lagi. Apa lagi? Sepatunya. Agnes.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's... A tunic. It's a good thing you've got everything as it Do you know what... For an...
Well, I'll happily listen to it.
I should say... Now listen. In short, but when one... You'll find white to...
White or red. White.
But for council... When he drinks, we can't allow that.
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with low...
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the count. And in general, a good way to...
Oh?
Well, yes. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. But you'll...
I know it.
Put away...
Cattenburg City Council morning.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal
There are the
is a
pictures
joke.
of wine.
And on top of that, the
Hopefully
army
I
was
won't splash anyone's shoes.
Hey,
boy,
should the town
full cup
reserve
of
have
monastery
worse
wine.
weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used
I apologise,
that
sir. Which
that
wine?
Hackenbush
Monastery red.
hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Misi anjir.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons
Come now,
than the
waiter.
city
I
garrison.
wanted red.
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
You smell a deal? What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten
Come
is.
now, waiter. I wanted
The
red.
Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Shut that damn picture.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Waiter, get me white.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest
I apologize,
silver
sir.
heap in the kingdom.
Which one?
And we're supposed to defend it
That's
with
the
brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he
Hey,
waits
where's my
someone
white?
to tax us?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to
sorry,
wreak
sir.
havoc all around?
Orders from
We can
above.
always
This
ask
is
the king to bring
unbelievable.
order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
Tokai, and a full cup.
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Tokai, that's the white.
The white. Bener.
Good, sir.
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council
I
on the
fancy
cleanliness
some
of the
Tokai.
city and the state
Refill,
of the
boy.
public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Sir?
the same thing?
Well,
So
thank
the
the
cleanliness
Lord.
of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up and
More
hovering.
wine, Master Bailiff.
I have enough wine. Come
She's a
closer.
protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study. She thought she could...
And...
A silver goblet. No one's noticed. Go and get it.
Where can I...
Use your eye and come right back.
To Adam, the need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a...
I can't leave here with the
So
wine.
what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk street?
Go back to bed.
Here.
One second.
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
Aduh, mana anjay?
Careful.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely
pour me
hates
red
him.
wine. He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You
Monastery
know
wine.
full well.
Here.
Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
Well, thanks, the Lord. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand
Look
that
out.
you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking
Waiter,
about the Rutard
pour me red
incident.
wine.
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's
Sir?
settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending
Thank you, waiter.
Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard,
Hey, waiter.
true, but
Pour me
in
some
this
Sakar.
case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any
Boy,
trouble.
are
He
you
is
deaf or
sensible enough
something?
not to draw attention
Wine.
to himself
White.
while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us
Boy,
first.
are you
God
deaf or
knows
something?
what he wants to tell
Wine.
us.
If
White.
nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do
Well,
I have the
thank the
feeling
Lord.
you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Boy,
I
I'd like
suspect
some
the
white.
gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just
I
hanging
apologise,
around
sir.
the market looking for
Which
trouble.
Tokai! That's the white!
Tokai.
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Are they only just pressing the
more pressing
grapes for that,
matters to deal
Tokai?
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts
Don't
their
hang
own.
around me.
We'll
Vanish,
soon be the
you hear me?
laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long.
Hey,
so
waiter.
what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And
Waiter!
you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains
Refill,
over
sir?
a beer,
Do you think I come to the
I'd
council
soon
just to
be out of
guzzle wine?
customers.
Come here!
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here. I can't just...
All right.
I knew I... While you... Because I'm bored.
Tadi ada kan yang juga deh. Anda susah banget anjir ini. Jadi besuruh gini anjay. Tadi udah gua. Anda. Rosenthal Glow. Where is that? Anjir.
So, let's see what...
I found your glove, sir.
Really? And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters?
Oh.
Go back to serving...
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Hey,
hire more
waiter.
craftsmen, start with night
Pour me
shift.
some monastery
Because
wine.
those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come,
Monastery
their work
wine.
is shit,
Here.
and you have to pay someone else to put
Sorry.
it right. It's a waste of
Fine,
time.
you're
I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city
Waiter.
under siege?
Pour me red wine.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Sir?
And what would that be?
For instance, that
Now run
you'd
along.
like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then help.
Gua yang lapar jadinya anjay.
This is over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
waiter, pour me some
You
Takai.
wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to
Boy,
the crown.
Are you deaf or something?
I
Why-
hope you're not supplying
why-
equipment to the army.
Sir?
If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of
Thank you,
ne'er-do-wells
waiter.
from the alehouse on Obrick.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Better leave the wine here.
This is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted
I'm
out.
feeling a bit peckish.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them
Gua gak bisa makan.
all out.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Udah selesai konsel. Tokalji. White wine.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Jam 2 udah anjay.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Utra.
Oh, ini yang seges banget. Ini orang tadi.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Jangan takut.
Unlike this band of fools!
Bravo's Fortress. Anjay, seru. Let's go. Kapten Jiska. Godwin.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals. Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujits, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn.
Who knows? Maybe that...
You know what? Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied... We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kutan?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so...
I wouldn't be too sure. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malish?
The great Baron Brabant. He's got more fairy tales than my old name.
Can he be trusted?
He's a... Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it... Oh,
no. Why?
What do you plan to do now you're a...
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head...
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be...
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Dear me. But I suppose I'll have to...
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start.
In that case...
Meet Brabant. Get to know the red. Mana Brabant? Aduh, lupa lagi Brabantnya. Ini si Brabant ini. Kapten Jiska.
Such rare guests. I'm Godwin.
Peace.
How do you know?
It's and I'm and
Who would... Why did we have to come here?
and
Are you...
the situation you have
Why?
ever
Did you come...
not
You don't...
You...
Henry.
You know each other.
That would be him.
I reckon for a young... He was a...
Wait. From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone. A blacksmith.
my daughter knew him most and
Maybe.
and that
Why?
Don't at least... Henry's real...
I don't care if he took care of 20 other...
that what
Enough.
for that
Good health.
L'chaim.
The King's Gambit.
Good day to you, friend.
God be with you.
Mana sih? Barbran anjir. Meet Brabant.
I'm glad you finally accepted.
I'll be right with you.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant. I am a what?
My word.
Mais non.
I beg...
But you're the friend of... Like...
How...
and... Oh,
that...
Oh. Visbor, du tell...
My... Aye.
Then...
You say...
Jamais, I think...
Where if...
But if you... And if... And you... Which one?
How come...
I am my grade there.
Dear friends and allies,
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as it... And to yours. I would have expected a... He made and... By the way, that's not a thing I've ever boasted. I have, from what I... Is that so? Indeed. As an and the... Well, wheels, but we... When he's able to... Can that take for the... We... You more... If we... Why? Because I... And... I'll help. I'll give if you can me. Why me? Because you and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many. What if it doesn't? I refuse. Tell me certain. What? That's just. He doesn't. He'll. Older. He's still only. But he'll. Anna of Volstead. Then I was quite a maid. Anna, but and what she there and that it. I'll get on. I. Success.
Get support from Anna.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate.
I'd like to check your horses out.
Ha! Even...
And you might not believe...
Well, well.
I wanted to...
You wanted...
I want to have a...
Well...
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation?
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
I'm kind of an spoiler.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Leiva.
Yes, this is...
Why so strict?
20 years ago. I got on and but he took... You have to...
I wouldn't set foot...
How?
I can't decide...
That, Christopher. You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. You're fast. Hey, who taught you that?
With your whole
Bad
arm,
luck.
not just your wrist.
They teach you that in the seminary?
Know which end of that thing is up.
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through! Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse!
Hey, who taught you that? Did they teach you that in the seminary?
What's wrong with your legs? Left arm lower!
Bad luck.
Whack! Hey, who taught you that? Not bad for a priest.
Look in my eyes,
that was
not
sneaky.
at my sword!
Enough. That will do. My God, why did you? Father always said you.
I was in a war, and you ought to know yourself.
Why?
So father would only...
I thought.
I know when I was... He would... Look, but now...
And
I've got to get... Maybe...
actually,
What else? All right. It's
only
older...
leave.
I don't...
You can.
Kan. The King's Gambit. Mana lagi anjay?
Mind where you're going.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final
Di
performance.
luar kah? Ini di luar kan? Di atas.
I hope there'll be no singing.
Enggak di atas.
I've had a few nightingales and they all screech like the devil.
G'day, g'day.
Oh,
Open my mouth and wait for it to rain.
A little misunderstanding involving a big...
Lah kok di bawah anjay? Kok di sini? Lah kok di atas lagi? Apa sih? Enggak di sini dong. Yang gue cari itu apa sih? Potsek.
Line their pockets.
They remember well how the Berg...
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you.
A man hardly puts jobs. Does that...
Only...
You've got... I need...
Of course.
You can... I haven't... I can't...
So you...
My gap. If...
Maybe...
Perhaps.
I believe...
And... I forgave him.
How will...
He's
got...
If only maybe.
So...
Yours first. And if the kingdom...
Gets spoiled.
Why what?
Well, do you feel better now? You've stopped eating game?
God be with you, friend.
My legs aren't nearly as swollen, but everything else has gone downhill.
So much to
Oh,
do.
dia gak mau lagi anjay. Boseknya. Tolak gua anjay.
That sounds unpleasant. What did the apothecary say?
He gave me some ointment and a tincture. But he said it'd take at least a week to work.
May God be with you then. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
No bro. Enggak.
Sir Hanush,
you do?
I've got...
And who
on the...
kunst out?
Well...
You... Stop,
Lord...
Huh? Godwin, you...
Oh.
I... So... If you're... I'll...
Or you...
Forget... Shit.
Balik lagi.
Bottoms up. Sir Butchik, your niece...
So, Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I...
Thank you.
Enough for...
Cheers!
Here!
Akhirnya.
God. I'd like a beer.
Kemana lagi anjay? Ana tuh di mana anjir Ana? Local wenches. Saya belum. Mencari Ana, Helena. Gak ada lagi cuy. Mau mana lagi kita? Masa tidur? Kasut semua. Sir Hanus of Leiba. Main tidur deh Pak. Aneh banget. Setengah tiga, ya gitu. Anda pun gak ada ini, Helena, Christina, Servandasya.
Godwin, we didn't have much...
With pleasure.
Well, but as long... Although,
Wise,
you know...
May God...
Haven't you? No one... Godwin.
Well...
I simply can't believe it! What are you thinking about?
Oh, good to see you. I reckon luck was on my side. Because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need. If you catch my drift. Ah.
Udah mabuk ini. Overheating.
To meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather wood there themselves.
General attention, noble. Ini an owl stand.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support...
No beating around.
Margrave Yob's...
To...
Christ.
I should... Although...
How do you...
I know, but they would... While it's...
I'd say you have a...
Not only...
Then you're...
So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more.
You manage...
I've managed... If you want...
Do you have some...
Well...
who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now.
Have you...
No, no. They're and the fact...
And the...
My
You were
They were not the enemy of the...
I'm so...
Harmon... He had...
And the
Just
all right, I'll
Alder, bring them, but watch.
Swap dokumen in the saddlebags. Gak bisa lari anjay. Godwin. Aduh, di atas.
I've got those papers from...
Quiet!
Lady of the Odd. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could...
And...
Talk lessons about rents. Detention. Di atas. Di atas. Tadi salah gue.
Still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets.
Is this...
Like I tell me.
I bring nothing from the House of Wood.
Both.
This is...
Mabuk. Godwin.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Henry.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately, and then I find that—
Your Majesty, we are so—
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads, and we can have a few captured bandits.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them— The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas—
We do not even have enough men.
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you— And if the thought should— Your debts will remain. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
You're...
Bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the
Lord of Zarzhitz.
But
hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not—
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over.
All I hear from you over and over again, I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to—
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps— But that is over. You were given a few but instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And you have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry, and we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on that? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These council, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their resistance for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it's time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be tolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
You don't. Can't you tell white from red?
Well, no matter. At least the Takai will remind us of our home. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out. Good enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conqueror.
You are right. So, and you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Panjang banget ceritanya cuy. Udah jam 3 bentar lagi. Harus serve aja.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What the heck is that?
Look, the Margaret stops. Desidera prepared Deliverence.
How would you like a wine?
The Bersiap, I'm the king. I bet this. Give me 100 knights in 4 hours.
You're right. I don't know about you. Aduh, musing.
I'd like to touch it.
I never.
See, only well, I had and left.
You can.
And a jack of wine. What the heck? Udah mabuk ini.
I thought your Alicia was brown-haired, though. What?
What about fucking singers, mate, you twat? I remember.
Oh, you're right about Sigismund.
Filled with wine.
Anjak wine.
Without a soul.
Mana ini anjay?
I couldn't resist either.
Bet you made it over up anyway. I would just call you Bravo.
Excuse-moi. Half of the French court knows me by that name.
Well,
Nice.
not
She
sure.
was brown-haired, though.
What? Talk about fucking singers, mate. I remember someone saying something about
They got by without us so far.
and be merry. What do you say? Still can't wait for that king to finally fuck off.
Have mercy on us, O angel of Christ, holy guardian and protector of my soul and body. Forgive me every
Talking about
transgression.
fucking singers, mate, you twat. I love my Alicia.
All right. Sorry, mate. You're right.
I'd rather eat well.
Anjir kentut.
no use at all for battle.
Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's...
How come you're still...
All but you. I'm nothing.
I want you.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my dear.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to.
The horse is immensely well.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you, friend.
Having you. Well, what are you? Don't she? No, they would. Well, if I come. Play. And what? Let's. What? You.
Anjay. Aduh, balas sekali main ini. Malas banget main dice. dulu anjay.
God be with you. God be with you.
Alah dah. Capek banget main dice.
God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
Tenang dah lu.
God be with you.
Tenang ya sih. Baru bagi kenceng dulu anjay. Nggak bisa. Anjir. Udah sampai akhir. Wow. Kalah lah.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
And let's
Di mana sih find a jug of
to
wine?
the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her.
There you go.
Aduh, matanya bisa gini anjay.
Just near straight. You're wrong. The battle lies depends on your steed. Some
No man. Indeed. And I. And is it? This nice.
It's
And this God be with. Please
it was a it's been anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a rough. Goes around my mind.
Aduh, aduh. Main dice.
You can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Oh, mabuk. Oh, mabuk. Mulai mabuk. Gak ada juga di sini. Ini bukan. Itu dulu bangke.
Didn't end up like that poor son of
You're right about Sigismund. He's gone.
Apa sih?
They got by without us so far.
To King Wenceslas.
You're right. I don't know about you, but I can barely stand. And to stand over that ditch.
And get his old arse into the settlements. That's saying something.
Well, we're off to a good start. When those two go.
Their lines and capture Sigismund himself.
And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere with a mic hanging.
Poor son over there.
They got by without us so far.
Calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Tambah mabuk dong gua minum itu. Ini benar. Koprobju.
Oh, the piglet!
You stay right here.
Tempora mutantur et nos mutamur ignis.
I'm filled with grief. The roasters calling out begging to be eaten.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know.
I'm filled with...
Nggak nemu anjay. Tuh, kencing lagi.
host was calling out, begging to be off.
Ah, strong words.
When those two
Pusing
go.
banget anjay ini jalannya.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I offer.
Aduh, di mana sih?
See now, just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
Perang sampai mabuk semua anjay. Ini isi kan.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Oh, kan benar.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir,
Anjir udah 4 jam.
there's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
What the hell diserang?
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Anjir, berantem dong. Mabuk dong sih.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own! Take that!
Kill him!
I'm getting sick of...
He's done for!
You got him! Stand your ground!
Get it!
Let him have it!
Right on!
Find those horses out!
Show what you're made of!
Wah, kena ini.
Hey, that one took it to finish.
Take that, you!
Where's my brother? Selesai? and help your friend. Henry. Anjir, mana sih ngadep kuda gitu? Oh, depan. Bener gak sih jalannya, anjay? Aduh, kita belum makan, tae. Mana pedang dong kalau nggak bisa diganti?
I shouldn't leave now.
Kita perlu makan, mana sih makanan? Apaan sih anjir, tiba-tiba combat, nggak bisa makan. Mana pedang gua nggak bisa diisi? Sumpah aneh banget anjay. Lewatnya mana? Gak bisa makan, gak bisa ngapain.
No. Can't leave now.
Where's the gate?
I need something to eat.
Gue bilang perlu makan dulu. Gak jelas anjir. Tiba-tiba lapar.
No. Can't leave now.
Cara masuknya gimana nih? Mana sih gerbang? Aduh, muter gitu.
I need something to eat.
Anjir. Nggak bisa makan.
Gah!
Let him have it!
Slice him up!
It's a wonder you're
done for!
Udahlah, gua gak bisa ganti anjir. Apa tiba-tiba lapar? Gak bisa ganti, baru bisa anjir. Fuck off. Ini baru kita terus makan. Aneh banget.
Quick!
Ini udah paling benar ini kan.
Quick!
Now I'll show you.
Nice strike!
Kena dong tai.
Nice!
Anjir lah, kalau busuk kalau bagus. Nah, gak ada yang gini kan ada.
Quick! Quick!
Sakit banget kena kepala. Oke.
Quick!
Let him have it! Oh, you led him on nicely!
Don't spare him! Come again, Allah! Go fuck yourself!
Who's had it?
Come on, then.
He's had it.
Habis kau. Karena kita belum belum. Uang kita habis masalahnya.
Don't die! The end is nigh, son.
Anjay, gue pun gak pakai pedang.
Take that! Help me with it!
Send my greetings to the devil! Nicely done! Yeah! No sparing! That won't work on me!
You live like a wretch, and now you'll die like one.
Done here, horses!
Rata.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Is everyone alright?
No, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay them.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see...
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher. You've known him for half a day.
Shut up!
I'd leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here...
That is the least.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but...
You knew he was...
He was...
I bet...
And the cigarette...
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely. We'll treat the wound. Then we'll...
If I...
The king...
Fuck the city...
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see... feet and rush this. Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know. I'll be with Christopher.
What about your horse? I don't know. I thought it was
Didn't even spare the animals.
banget, nggak ada uangnya. Udah. Wah, banyak yang mati. Noble mati.
Set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. Didn't even spare the animal. Lost his life too. They put enough perils in him. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe
Aduh.
My Tempest lost his life too. Put enough perils in him. Cut down his life. What about your horse?
That animal.
Animal fire. I've been taking care of animals. You should not come here.
You're right. But I still insist that it was necessary.
You wanted to talk? I did.
Just tell.
What did you... We talked... Why? It's true. Remember... Well, what? Yes. Are you sure? When I was... Nothing. Proof, you know... But now that I know, I will never see...
I can tell you about him. This is not Sigismund or...
The king?
He's no king.
What's
that
nonsense, Chris? And all...
This is... Will you...
I have...
Go...
What is the use of it all? Homens ben Yayin.
The boy was his pride and joy. What will happen to Rabosh?
Look around at all the fights that I wish I were back at the Solomon.
I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they've never done anything like this. No. Only men do such things.
Oh, mati semua. Karena awal stand mati.
Is nothing sacred to them? Such a bloodbath.
He survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse.
If it had...
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that.
Well, young and they...
Without the...
Well,
but how... Get it, you're right. Well,
nevertheless...
Actually, Sigismund...
Gods, we need to get... I'm going with out of the... You'll be more... Henry.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. Stay
strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here...
Kubienka? What brings...
Well, and I see...
Well, can we borrow the...
But of course...
Could you stop?
All right.
I'll explain...
Are you coming?
Of course. I'm not...
All right, then.
Sad. Jam berapa ini tuh? Buat ke Kattenberg. Misinya. Ketua Gantu Kattenberg. Udahlah, jam berapa? Jauh banget itu Kattenberg. Tapi udah di save kan? Jauh banget anjay. Langsung. Thank you guys. Goodbye.